Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Starting up another stream. Didn't stream on Saturday because I had a family thing to go to, which was a lot of fun. Oh, I just realized the World Cup happened, or the finals happened yesterday. Who won? Wait, Who won yesterday? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Who won? I'm just gonna type that into the search bar, and Google should know. Oh, Spain? Really? 1-0, that's but on extra time in the 106 minutes. 106 minute. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not actually that into the World Cup, so obviously, because I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the finals, so I feel like that goes without saying. But my brother supports Argentina, so therefore I support Argentina. Just because I don't know who to support otherwise. But anyway, we're back. I've made a realization. I should probably focus a bit more on the actual development part of the stream, because I think that's why I was messing up a lot last week. Is because I just wasn't focused. I need to focus for this kind of thing. So I'm not gonna talk as much. And you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Right. So, and I over the weekend, I went and I redid the entire cutting minigame from scratch. I looked at the old code and I deleted that script and just wrote it again. So now what we have is something that's a little cleaner. And yeah, that's why I say all I need to do is just focus, and I can actually do this. I can handle this. So let's see. Gonna grab a fruit. So the cutting works like normal. Okay, you can escape whenever you want. Okay, and go back into it. Just want to see, what if you escape while cutting? Okay, it's a bit glitchy, but it's fine. You can also hold X to cancel and get the fruit back. If you're holding like 20 million things, um, so if I grab this, go in. See, I'm still holding the flower when I come back. If I grab the ball and go in, still holding both items. And then I can hold E to skip. If I exit, I'm still fine. I can go back in. Then if I hold F, I drop the other two items, so I can hold the cutting board, and then I can hold E to rotate, and then it falls into the bowl. A bit squiggly, but something I realized is that, and then I press F to put it back. The physics in Unity is actually pretty hard to do with colliders. It's like, it doesn't pick up colliders that well. It's probably a way I can do it, but yeah. Also, I'm realizing I don't think I can pick up the flower and bowl anymore. Okay, well, it's not perfect. Let me look at the script and try and figure that out. Here. Yes, I'm gonna be talking way less just so I can focus. Might be here. Yeah, complete. Leave. No, it should be on complete when you pick up the cutting board. Pick board up. I found out about this method here, the wait until. So wait until the board is tilted, right? So wait until this variable return is true, then continue. Oh wait, this is putting tilt key down back to false. Do I want that? mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Should be fine. It's working fine at the moment, as far as I know. Maybe we can test it one more time to make sure. But there's something... Also, I made this. So this script goes onto the UI itself, and it handles all the minigame stuff. So I made a minigame namespace, and then this handles everything to do with the UI. So now there's 3 scripts for this minigame. Okay, so set food cut made this temp to 0. So yeah, this script is kind of similar to what I had, but also pretty different. I basically refined everything and did it in steps so I don't get too confused. So I made sure each section is working perfectly before moving on, so that I don't run into an issue later. Now, so where's the thing that handles dropping the items when you pick up the cutting board? Maybe it's here? No. Guys, I promise I wrote the script. Pick board up. Transform set parent. Rotate board. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be in the cutting board script. It's here. Drop other items, right? Okay. If this is true, set active to true. Oh, and then drop them. Wait, no. What does true do? Alright, set it to active. Oh no, that's just for the game object. Set is active is what I want. And then not drop other items. This is called by here. What's the noise going outside my balcony door? Lovely. Yeah, who's calling this method? Drop other items is true here. When the minigame's completed, right? Okay. So then leave minigame, drop items is true. Set it active to the opposite of drop other items, so false. Set is active to false, right? Oh, set it to false with for the grab item script. Okay. Okay, so setting it to inactive in this method makes it so that I can't pick it up again. So what I'm choking on water. That loud clicking sound is me unmuting or muting my mic. Right, so setting it inactive in this script is causing the problem, because if I set it inactive here, I'm disabling the ability to pick it up. And then what you can see here is I'm enabling it as a game object. So that was my workaround, but I forgot about needing to pick up the item again. just gonna do something quickly. I don't want to listen to lo-fi music right now, but I'm gonna keep it on for you guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Where's... Oh my word. Okay, wait, you guys are gonna see nothing for a second. Hang on. Where's the dang... I popped it out. I popped the video out. Oh my lord. What is happening here? But I can't actually find it now, which is amazing. Because stream avatars is getting in the way. Okay, well, because I want to pop out the video so I can make sure it's playing the right video, but I don't want to listen to the music either. But Opera, the video pop out doesn't work sometimes and doesn't show over what I need it to show over. And stream avatars is getting in my way. Wait, maybe it's on my second screen? No. This is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna close stream avatars for a second. Just give me a sec here. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find the pop-out. There's it. Found it. My word. I just because stream avatars works in full screen. Well, you don't have to have it in full screen, but I do. Okay, I'm just gonna put you here. Right. Okay, now little Haru should be popping back in any second. There we go. Okay. Where was I here? I need to re-enable, so... if this gets set to false... if set is false... Excuse me. Set the parent to null. Okay, that's fine. And then... Whew. Play animation, clear the hint. Left hand occupied is false. That's fine. Don't worry about this else. Is kinematic? Yes. Is active? Set? Sure. I think this is where our problem. We're setting is active to false. And then if set is false, grab left is false. Why don't I just say false? Because this is only happen if set is false. False and set active to false. So this is a problem because I'm pretty sure if we see up here, it's something like grab right. I'm pretty sure is active should be, yeah, if is active then grab it, you're allowed to grab it. So that variable right there is our problem. Every time I choke on water I need to use my asthma pump, which is great. Don't actually need to use it when I'm doing like physical activities, but choke on water, then my lungs start having a problem. Back. See, if I can't just get rid of this variable or this line, because then we're gonna have a bit of a problem. Because then you'll be able to grab invisible objects, Pretty sure. No, but if an object is not active, then you won't be able to interact with it anyway. Right? See, this script here is the first one I ever made, so it's very wonky. Maybe we do want to just get rid of this. Maybe we don't need is active. What I can do is just remove this line. Item cannot be grabbed. This is false. Sure. Move this line. Then everywhere where it says is active, just let's take it out. See if it works. But then we're gonna need to test out the inventory system for the bag and make sure that still works. Who does things like this? What the? No. Shift tab. There we go. What was it? If is open. So if is open. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yeah, but it might work for the cutting minigame, but it might break the inventory system. Okay, so let's see. Let's test the cutting first. Wait, I need to grab items, right? Yeah, Q and Q. So I'm just gonna skip and then F. Those things get dropped. Okay, I'm putting the board back down. Can I pick them up? Yes, I can. But now, can you even put these big items in the inventory? I'm pretty sure you can. In the, not inventory, in the bag. Okay, let's see now. Let's grab this bag, open, or Q. And then place item is the left mouse button. Okay, I can place it in, but I can take it back out, even though it doesn't exist. Wait, what the? Wait, what happens with a normal item? I'm gonna put you in. And then... Wheat spike, Wait, I shouldn't be able to grab you guys. Oh, okay, yeah, so that did break it then. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I know what to do, I think. I think I know what to do. Instead of using like the is active, like an is active variable, I can just do, man, okay, choking on water made me like coffee, chesty, I think the word is. So if, where do we want to look? Grab methods. Can I do, excuse me. No, not that. We want to do, I don't think I need, do I need to say game object? Okay, let's do it for now. Game object dot is active. Not is static. Can I do, yeah, active, there we go. Oh, but it's, depreciated? Oh, and obsolete. Use set active self or active in hierarchy. Okay, sure. Active self. Local active state of the game object. True if active, false if inactive. Okay, cool. What about active in hierarchy? In the scene hierarchy. Let's do active self. Sure. Do I need to have the game object here in front? Yes, I do. Okay, so now we can use that instead of just that variable. Up here. Oh, yeah. Struggling to breathe, which is amazing. Okay. That should fix our problem then. Okay, what we need to do, we need to get a fruit, put it here, escape, boom boom, finish cutting, grab the board, just put the board down, now grab these two things. I think this will work though, so put this down. Excuse me? Oh, is the, because the pot is forcing it down? Yes, great. Okay, there we go. So, put you in. Drink this. Okay, so now can I grab it? I can. Why? This is not how things work usually. You shouldn't... Oh wait, did I check the other method? Hang on. Or have I just not tried left or right clicking while the bag is open? So have I just not tried that then? Let's go to the inventory script. So opening it up here in Unity. Give me a second. Here we go. Again, one of the first scripts I made, so... Place in bag, sure. Take from bag. Let's just add a check here. Probably can just do the same thing. Or... not here, but... item object. If the item is not... If item dot active self is false, so not, then return. That should solve that issue. No, but you hit E to take it from the bag. So this is not even thing. This is a problem here still. Cause I'm pressing left click and it's like grabbing something that isn't there. Maybe active hierarchy is what we want to use. Maybe. Wow, you can hear the construction in the back, kinda. How loud is me muting my mic? Cause I just flicked this thing, switches it off, which is, I think is pretty cool. I got these headphones for like maybe $60, and for relatively cheap headphones, they do the job nicely. Okay, I don't have a proper mic or anything. I used to, but that was a long time ago. It's broken. Without even doing all that, let's just see if this happens like normally. So I'm gonna put you in and try and grab you. I can grab you. What the? Has this always been a thing and I just never, you know? So close the bag. I have no idea where that bowl is now. Oh man, I picked it up again. No, put it down. Okay, what's happening here, guys? Put the ball down. Wait, where is it now? It is like somewhere. Okay, well. Wait, then that means this doesn't fix my issue either. Great. But if it's... Oh, wait, I need hang on, I'll show you. So let's put this back as it was. I'll show you what the problem is right now. You're gonna be amazed. This was... I was checking if this is true without the exclamation mark. If this is true, then return. Wow, okay, I forgot to make it false. Great. Now this should work. Okay, let's first test it without doing the shenanigans. There, the cutting board. I'm gonna grab you. Why am I in debug mode? No, I'm not. Okay, so pop you in there. Oops. What? I shouldn't be able to drop you. Okay, I am breaking the script. I shouldn't be able to drop the bag. If it's open, I mean. Oh, okay, this needs to be all. Okay. Man, choking on that water really made my lungs, chest act up. Give me a sec. Baby lungs, apparently. Okay, so let's grab a normal item. E, wrong button. Nope, come here. Okay, can I drop the bag? No, good. It's kind of floating in my hand right now. And then I can't grab the bowl, good. But I can click Q and get it back. Good. Let's just test out this inventory a little more. Make sure it's working. Let's put you. I need to add a UI for the bag. So you can actually see what you're taking. Normally you just use the scroll wheel. Or not, yeah. At the moment you just use the scroll wheel to take what you want. And then, say I'm just gonna randomize it. Then hit Q. Oh, I got a strawberry. Nice. Coughing a lot today. I mute myself whenever I cough, because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear that. Okay, so that works fine. Now we need to test it out with the issue we had earlier. So, cutting board. Wait. Uh-oh. What happened? Has been destroyed, but you're just trying to access it? What are you talking about? This is happening in grab object. Nothing has been destroyed as far as I know. Okay, wait, let's check this out. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay, it's gonna open a second window. I don't know why this happens. But sometimes Unity takes 5 hours to load randomly when it doesn't need to. Visual Studio opens a second window when it doesn't need to, so it's gonna wait for that to happen. Man. Okay, so this is busy loading. Maybe it's because maybe I should avoid opening a script while Unity is in play mode. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, it's opening a second window of Visual Studio. Apparently that has to do with corrupts like assemblies or whatever. Right. So, gonna close that window if it will let me. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna close in play mode and then try and open it up. Okay, that worked. Line 272 in there, so it's here. Assign inputs. Are you sure it's there? Well, I'm looking early in the stack trace, I think it's called. The trace back. Let's just go up here, grab left. It's for crops, huh? And then here's. So the last line that the error happens in is, oh my word, line 86. Oh, line 86 is what I just changed. Okay, that explains that. So it's telling me I'm trying to access a game object that doesn't exist. Okay. And it said it was destroyed. The object has been destroyed. Object of type crop has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. The script should either check if it's null, or you should not destroy the object, is what Unity is saying. Okay, so line 86, right? Line 86. I'm trying to figure out why that's even happening. An easy fix would just be to check if the game object is null, sure. But I don't know why it's destroyed in the first place. Base, if it's growing base or grab left, sure. Because that would be fixing a smaller issue than what's actually happening, if that makes sense. Like putting a plaster on a freaking bullet wound or something. Okay, yeah, sure. It's just calling this, and then it's problems here. If game objects. So this is all just one big script. Because crop inherits from here. So it's just like a continuation. So this game object that's on this does not exist. Or the game object that this is on does not exist for some reason. It was destroyed. Let me try and replicate this bug. I don't know why it opens me to a random spot in here. Probably because maybe I had the mixing bowl selected. Okay, so it had to do with the inventory system. So let me grab this bag. Okay, and then start putting some fruit in. And then try and take some fruit out. That's fine, that's fine. No issues for now? Maybe try and grab them now? Nothing? Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those rare bugs that's gonna cause an issue. I have no idea. Hopefully it'll pop back up in the future. But maybe for now I should just do, just so the game doesn't crash while the player is, you know, where is it here? So I'm gonna do an if statement again. If game object dot, is there like an is null? Okay, should I just do, okay, if game object equals null, I'm not gonna return, actually I'll do two things. I'm gonna send a debug log. This is gonna be a log error. Yeah, log error. This is a big problem. What should I say? Game object is null. Will this give me a trace though? I hope so. I just don't want the game to crash and then return. So if this doesn't give a trace, then this is not really helpful to us, the devs. Because normally if a player encounters an error like this, they'd send us like the trace back. The stack trace, the back trace, I don't know what it's called. So I'm actually just gonna Google quickly, does debug.log include a traceback? I don't think it does. It doesn't, but I'm doing log error though. Does debug.log error include traceback? I'm gonna ignore the AI because I do that nowadays. Let's see. Use logging exception from within. I'm gonna show you guys this. Hang on. Let me open a private window. I can show you my browser. Hopefully. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. And here. Wait. Ah, you can see my top sites. I mean, that's fine. I don't do anything suspicious. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna... Oh, I can put it all off, I guess. I guess. Just in case, you know? In case it somehow shows you my banking information. So, we trace back in Python. Oh wait, did I not put C#? I did not put C#. C#. Ignore you. How to print the current? Let me do Unity actually. Okay, this is yes. I'm just gonna debug log error with custom stack trace. It's called a stack trace. Okay, I'm not gonna search for now. Let me see what this says. Hello friends. Python. Okay, sure. Right, that's not helpful. Logs an error message to the console. So when you select the message in the console, a connection to the context object will be drawn. This is very useful if you want to know which object an error occurs, on which object an error occurs when the message is a string. Okay. So here's an example. Must be set to a transform. Let's do... I'm back into Visual Studio. I don't think it includes a traceback. So we're just gonna do this instead. Then we're gonna include the game object here. Let's also say which script this is happening in game object. So script this. It should do this. Is trying to access it on line 88. On line 86. Okay, that should hopefully help out with that. Okay, and now line 127. Okay. Because that seems like a pretty hard bug to replicate, so if it happens again, I want there to be a unique message. I can also find out how to include a trace back in an error message, or what's it called, stack trace? Stack trace. Yeah, I can find out how to include it in an error message later. For now though, oh, maybe it was a one-time thing? It's never a one-time thing. Right, so maybe we can move on now? Next thing we need to do is make it so that when you tip the pieces of... It happened again. When I try to grab the bowl, has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Does it have to do with me? Oh, I think I know what this is. Wait. Is it still... I thought it's not displaying the error message that I made. Oh my word, Unity is opening a... Mr. Shadows is in! Hello! Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Is Unity... Unity is trying to open another window again for Visual Studio. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's happening more and more often. And that custom little error message I made is doing nothing. Preparing solution. Okay. This is a bit annoying. There we go. Okay. Right, so this was in Shadows is dancing. Wait, let me join you in dancing. Hang on. There we go. That was a two-person dance party. Right, so Shadow, I realized that I should probably focus a bit more on development during these streams so that I make fewer mistakes. I had to rewrite the whole cutting minigame scripts, plural. Just because it was such a mess. So I want to try and avoid that this time. Excuse me. Okay, which line 86 is where the error is happening. No, don't open another window. What are you doing? So normally in Unity you can just click the it's opened the second window. I'll show you now, hang on. Normally in Unity you can just click these links, these blue links, and it'll take you straight to the line where the error is happening. But Visual Studio keeps opening a second window whenever I do that. So that's not really helpful. Let me just go to the line manually then. Okay, clear KB, grab object, line 86. Line 86. But I'm literally checking if it's null. maybe that's not what I want to use. Dot is null. Oh my word, null. I wanted to use Unity once, but it looked too much for me for some reason, and I've never used it. It's not the most complicated. It is a lot, don't get me wrong. I don't want to say it's middle ground. It's like just over middle ground. Like, it's not the game engine you'd want to start with when you're just getting into game development. But I started with, yeah, I think I started with Unity though. It's a lot to learn, but you slowly start to gather what you need to know. But there are other things you could start with if you want to get into game development. There's what's it called? Game Maker, which is pretty good. That I used for a little bit, but I suppose the first game engine I used was Game Maker, but it was only for like a month. And then I found Viva. Yeah. Okay, well, but I'm not trying to act, man. Wait, I find it kind of funny that you can just do this. And it's not an error, because you can have a game object of a game object. Oops, I zoomed in. Then how do I check, do an error to make sure it's not null? If it's null... Oh, because I'm trying to access it, right. That's probably the problem. Let's try that then. I mean, this is just an error. I'm not actually fixing the issue, am I? Just sorting out an error message. Okay, maybe we should look at how we'd actually want to fix the error itself though, so it doesn't happen. It has to do with me putting something down on the cutting board, right? So I'm gonna try something and we'll see if this error pops up. I'm just gonna put the fruit down and then left click. So enter the minigame, then left click. Ah. Okay. Well, I feel like I fixed this already though. I feel like I fixed this before. Got some deja vu. Okay, well now we know what it is. It's not actually that hard to replicate. I'm gonna remove the error message. So what's causing it is I'm not like it's trying to drop an item that's not there because I haven't told the system like, hey, we're not holding this fruit anymore. So maybe I can sort that out in here on enter minigame. So if it's held, then put board down, cool. If they're occupied, yeah, destroy the game object. Yeah, this is where the problem is. I probably need to, but I said it is active to false here, don't I? Set is active to false, and then destroy it. That should have done what I needed to, but let's check what this is doing. Because where's else if it is grabbed and right, then drop it. How about I think we need to set the boolean there is grabbed. Where is it? This one. What is happening here? is grabbed right. Oh, okay, when setting this variable, we want to use this, if that makes sense. It's a bit weird, yeah, but that's because I have events set up for this. So, yeah, we're gonna go here to where we're setting it to active. If set is false, cool. If it's in the left hand, then is grab left set to false. I try to put off the autocomplete thing, but it's still around. See, I went here, I disabled both of these. You can't see this window, but in the settings I have everything unchecked. I have all the boxes unchecked. So I don't know why it's still giving me autocomplete or whatever, but sure. No, what is happening here? I mean, this is just a comment, so I don't even need to worry about that. That should fix our issue, I think. Oops, not what I wanted to do, but let's try clicking. What? Really? Really? Hang on. Okay, moving on to the next music playlist. Looking at the script. So it's still trying to, even though I said it's grabbed in left to false, or I think grabbed to right to false. It should not be trying to grab anything or drop anything, basically. Which line did it say it's having a problem in? Wait, yeah, let's check Unity. Line 86. Oh, so here. Right, let's do the same thing we did last time. Maybe check if it's null. Game object dot is equal to null. If it's null, then just... Oh wait, we can just do this here, hang on. Actually, no, we have to do it before. Oh, wait, what? No. Return. Okay. Now let's put this here. Reason why we have to put this here and not just shove game object equals to null like here, for example, is because of this. So this is what's causing the error. It's trying to find out if this game object is active or not. But the error is happening because this game object doesn't exist, so it has no idea what it's trying to check. Okay, let's try that now. Oh, that reminds me. Carl on our Discord server is doing his own thing half the time. So in YouTube, you have to like go into like a live stream menu if you want to schedule a live stream. What you need to do, which is what I do for OBS. So I schedule a live stream and set it up so that in OBS I can just select it. But let me show you guys Unity. But when I do that, when I enter that what did I call it before? that like live stream page, I don't know what I called it before, it sends, Cardbox sends a message for some reason. So yeah, and then it also sends a message when I schedule the stream. So I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so grab you, put you down, escape, and click. Are you joking? What is happening? I'm still trying to access it. Yeah, line 86. I'm gonna add a breakpoint here because it's going to line 86 you say. Wait, then how do you check if a game object is null without causing an error? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, oh. Guys, I'm stupid. Oh no, I did use 2 equal signs. Never mind. I thought it's because I didn't use 2 equal signs. Which would explain that, but I did use 2 equal signs. So, okay, cool. Wait, what? Straight, evaluate now. This is useful because, yeah. Straight, if comp, sure. This doesn't work. Okay. It's when you want to reference. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, now references means now check in the previous example. If it is null, debug log, okay. So you can check if something's null, but then why is the error happening? Maybe because it's I'm using inheritance? Wait, this is really weird. Null checks. Solution is to include, yeah. If it is null, then return. That's what the return is doing. I'm just looking at the full error name. Has been destroyed. Missing reference. This is not a null exception. This is a missing reference exception. Ah, okay. I'm looking at Unity, by the way. So this is missing reference, not a null reference exception. So me checking if it's null, or you should not destroy the object. Missing reference exception? Okay, wait, let's see. No, I think just checking for a missing reference is not, excuse me, the solution we want. We need to do something here so that this never runs. Oh no, that's not gonna work though, is it? This is gonna run either way. Wait, what if I destroy the script? Maybe I should try destroying the script. Wait, but will destroying the script destroy every instance of the script or just... of this, or just that instance. Let's just see here. Yes. I mean, let's try that. I'm going to go eat. I'll be right back. See you in a bit, Mr. Shadow. Hopefully I'll have this fixed by then. Okay, let's go to Unity and see now. Well, I'm using a lot of memory. Unity is using all my memory. 10 gigs, what are you using 10 gigs for? Huh? My word. Okay, so now let's go here. That didn't solve anything. Man. It says the object of type crop has been destroyed. It's trying to get the script and not the game object? Oh, I think maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Maybe? Was this a problem before? Maybe I just didn't try to check. The game object. Let's add a breakpoint here. Let's finally do it. So I'm gonna go into Unity. Okay, wait. Visual Studio stopped me. Hang on. Okay. Let's actually sort this out first and then activate. So go here, and then attach to Unity, and I'm gonna left click, and let's see what happens. Unity and left click. What? Game object lantern. How is it picking up a lantern? What the heck? Where are you getting lantern from, my guy? From the onsen? Eggs freaking, excuse me? Eggs Benedict? What? Where are you getting a lantern from? Okay, but this isn't causing the error. Okay, I don't even know why a lantern is there. Bag? Strawberry? Blueberry? Why is it going through every object? What's happening? What in the blue daisies is going on here? Do I need to rewrite this whole script? Because I will do it. I feel like it needs to be done. Don't tell me it's going through... Where are you even finding burnt bread? You guys can't see the ludicrousy that's happening here. Why is it going through every object that doesn't exist? Is it going through every item in the scene? So, a dough? One? What the hell? Wheat again? Egg? No, okay, something's very wrong here. Extremely wrong. It's going through every object in, like, the game. Why? It should only be trying to go through... Let me see if this happens, like, every time. So yeah, let's keep the breakpoint here. I'm gonna attach it to Unity now. This is very bad for performance, that's the thing. So left click, game object, lantern. Yeah, it's going through all of them. Oh, wait, that makes sense actually. It's going through all the items and seeing whether the player is in range. And then only will it do this. Or then only will it move on to here. That's because of input actions. Having the input actions in a method like this that's just called on runtime is not a good idea. That's what I'm doing for the cutting board, but if you remember before, I had it so that only when you go into range does it assign the inputs. But now I have it so that it's just a method that gets assigned here. So now I'm pretty sure if I go here, remove all of these, and if I click F, right? So continue, hop back into Unity. If I click F from here, it's gonna stop me. Okay, let me change how the inputs are handled. And I really feel like rewriting this whole script. But that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I think it's gonna take way too long to have to rewrite this whole grabbing object system. So I suppose we'll leave it as is. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Miki told me to do this. Or maybe he didn't understand me, but I was trying to say that well. But he said, have all your assignments in a method and then call it in start, and then just do an if statement to check whether the method should actually run. See, this, I have a player in range here as well. But before I had it so that assignments are only assigned, the inputs are only assigned when you are in range. So if I click F here, so you can't see anything happening. Wait. So I'm clicking F from here. What's happening in the script? It's checking. It's checking if I'm in range every time I click F. So now I'm in range. Oh, well, I don't have a fruit in my hand. That's why I'm not entering the minigame. But yeah, okay. But that doesn't really help explain why this error here is happening. Object of type crop has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Now missing reference exception. Maybe instead of, because the crop is the crop inherits from oops, I'm showing you guys my browser. It's because I minimized Visual Studio, so it just went away. Yeah, let me open up the actual crop script that inherits from... What the heck? Hello? Oh, I need to click on crop. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, it inherits from the normal grab script. So I'm just gonna pop you guys here. And... No, wait. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna open you guys in a new window. What else? Yeah, actually no, that's dumb. Just keep it all in one place, please. So we have crop. Why don't we just do the check here? Since it's saying the crop doesn't exist. And then this is the crop script. So grab left if not is drawing, or game object dot game object is equal to null. If not growing, or this is not equal to null, then sure, go ahead. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. This can't be an or, this has to be an and. So and game object not equal to null. Okay, maybe having it in that script will help. I'm pretty sure I reduced the timer on stream elements back down to 20 minutes because you get a bunch of points for just being on screen. I mean, no one really uses the points, but people who like came on for a few seconds, said hi, and then left, got like 200 points by the time they actually disappeared. So okay, so now let's try still with this nonsense. Now it's saying that the error is in crop, you see? Line 100, which is exactly where, but maybe, let's see if, see, line 100 is where we just did that. Let's get the browser. Can I check if a game object has been, okay, check game object destroyed. Unity. Maybe we don't want to check for now. Maybe we want to check if it's been destroyed. Perform a null check. Well, oh, interesting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, how to check if a game object is destroyed? Reading a lot of posts about this issue, and every time there's a new solution. However, I have tried all of them and only one seems to work. Using NGO, I don't know what NGO is. If I destroy non-governed organization, if I destroy a game object and use this card, I still got null. What the fudge? Oh my god, you got a whole method going on. It says 2 upvotes, 6 upvotes. Unity has equals overridden for reasons, so to check if a game object is destroyed, you do not check against the reference, but rather Unity's implementation. That means if object is the correct official way of checking, okay, such as is null, equals null, blah blah blah, can return true despite the object having been destroyed. Checking system object not Unity, likewise, reference can exist despite the game object having been destroyed. However, Unity's implementation is flawless. Wow. Return false positives because it's not instant. Destroy is not instant. If you're checking, the reason why I'm using destroy, by the way, is because I don't want the scene to be cluttered by invisible game objects, which might have an effect on performance. Therefore, it's not a bad idea to utilize the onDestroy method. Ooh, that's a good shout. Maybe I could try using that. Unity's on destroy method. But how would I use that? I can't just like set the game object to null. Or maybe let's just try. Another thing I could do is I was just thinking maybe just use the object pool because we have an object pool. So that'll just send whatever to the pool instead of destroying them so it can be used later. Then if I need a crop or whatever, I'll just... So if I need to spawn in a crop and say if the player takes it out of the bag, instead of creating a new instance... Oh, but... Instead of creating a new instance, you could just take it from the pool. I'm just thinking that the inventory doesn't actually destroy anything, it just sets it to inactive and then active as needed. What happened to the music? Video paused. Continue watching? Yeah. What? But in the middle of... Excuse you. What's wrong with you? Can I set it so YouTube doesn't ask me that? I know it's to save error, to save data. I realize that. So it's actually a good thing maybe that they do that, but still. See, this is why it's good that I don't have the music muted for me, because I would not have heard that it just went off. Maybe I would have seen in OBS. Anyway, let's try an on destroy. So on destroy, can I literally just set game object equal to null? No, absolutely not. Didn't think so. But maybe just have this here so that this would be called so that, because it said that when you destroy a game object, it's not immediately set to null in the same frame. So now when I destroy the object, it will hopefully call this method first. And then, I don't know, I'm just trying something. But I don't know, I don't know. Maybe... But this does, what I'm doing feels a bit like a patch-up job though. Maybe I should try finding out what the problem is from the source. Yeah, no, still a problem. Okay, Man, every time I think I'm done with this stupid cutting minigame, I'm like, there's some issue. Remove unused parameter context? I can't, it's an input action. What's wrong with you? Wait, maybe I do, maybe I can? Is this called? Yeah, it is. No. Serialized fields? Redundant? Yeah, sure. Okay, what warnings are you giving me? Oh, that's just for a script, that's not even ours. Great. So, the problem is here for... I'm gonna close my balcony door. They're like using a jackhammer or something? If you could choose somewhere out in nature to go live, Or like no noise, where would you choose? Like a forest or next to the beach, up in the mountains, next to a volcano? What we saying? Um. So this active south method is what's causing the issue. Yeah, I know why, because I've destroyed the game object. When you put it down on the cutting board, it destroys it. But my player is still trying to drop it because he doesn't know. But I thought because with enter minigame. Yeah, so set is active to false. I'm setting it to false so that the script won't register it anymore, but oh, maybe that won't work with crops. Maybe I actually have to say crop and not. Let's try that. Maybe it has to be specifically a crop script. I don't know though. Will that even work? Okay, where else am I using player KB grab object here? Up here. So can I just replace this with crop? Not in the whole project, please. Just in this document, thank you. And enter. No more occurrences. Okay, cool. No errors either. Alright, let's try that. Maybe we needed a crop script. So here, put it down, leave. Oh, nope. Must be something simple I can do. Give me a sec. Okay, should I undo all that? I guess I should. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, maybe. Stay hydrated, folks. Why? So, I'm checking if it's null, right? But it's like giving me an error. Why does... No, ask search only for that. And this is very specific, so I am gonna look at the AI. Has a custom, okay, the history has a minute. When the script is being destroyed, fix this cast variable to the system the object. Bypass Unity's overloaded operator. Sure. Sure. Let's try. What did it say? In brackets, system.object next to game object. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Let's see. Man, I get annoyed every time AI comes up with the right solution. What happened? Okay, wait, maybe let me actually finish typing first. It's telling me that this is redundant. Null check can be simplified. Use is null. Sure. Okay. Alright. All this AI is telling me different things. If gameObject dot is, I don't know I can use is, but sure. Oh. Okay, so back to Unity. It's giving me a bunch of errors because I forgot to exit. Okay, wow, this is all open for some reason. Let's see if that worked. I don't think it did though. I don't think it will work. Excuse me. Yep. Is this still line number line number 100? Wait, what the? Crop, wait, what? Crop. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot I did the check here. Wait. Now I don't know what's popping in the Yazoo in the what? What is it? How's this saying go? And Unity is also trying to open another window of Visual Studio. So you know what? I'm gonna just look at my phone while it does this silliness. What I got on my phone? Absolutely nothing. Great. Okay, you done? You done? So okay, this is confusing now. What have I? Oh, I'm pressing Control X. I can't undo. Man, I forgot that I did this here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that and try. Well, I guess. We'll see. Let's see what happens. I think, but is null is using is instead of two equal signs sounds like the same thing to me. But I guess. Yep. Where is this error happening? Let's be sure. Player KB, grab object, line 86. Yep. I don't, what is it saying? Now reference? Missing reference? Missing reference exception. Oops, sorry. But I'm checking. What did I ask earlier? How to check for missing reference exception? And it's just telling me to check if it's null. Set variables explicitly to null, no. Just in my browser. Okay, so, okay, let me ignore the AI. Let's see what's happening here. What? Cookies? Yeah, sure, whatever. Is this locked? Interesting. I need someone to shed some light on error. I'm working on 2D. Okay. I'm using a do not destroy for the player prefab, which is working fine, but when I move back to the first scene and get hit by an enemy, I get the error. Very new, okay. I've gotten this far by completing a few courses, okay, more than me. Let me know if you need to share any information. Missing reference. I am back. Welcome back, Mr. Shadow. I'm struggling again. I'm getting a missing reference exception, even though I'm using game check if game object is equal to null. The object of type player control has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Check if it's null. Trace back. Dare to tell you what wrong has been destroyed. Okay, thanks, buddy. Why are you saying thanks? That's the most useless response I've ever seen. It's correct. If instance is not null, destroy. Okay. Oh wait, are you doing? Yeah, you're doing a public static. You're using a public static instance. Okay. For the singleton-ish construct above, this is my go-to way. Super simple. Destroy thyself. Oh my god, this is a long. My gosh, do people really have an issue, this big of an issue with this? This is just for instance, public static instances. This doesn't really help. Hi, thank you. Okay, try both methods. Probably have a direct reference to the inspector. The don't destroy unload is such a reference and not preserved. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That's not really. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to mute. It's a nice little. Just making sure. Why even? I don't use this. I only use these two really. So I don't know what. Maybe because I'm in a private window. Maybe. Okay. What's happening? I'm gonna send this to Miki because I feel like he's the only one who can help me right now. My Lord and Savior. Okay, so I'm just gonna send him some screenshots. Yeah. Should I DM him or should I use our group chat? I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna do this. Let me send him the entire stack trace, I think it's called. Yoinkus. I don't know what you guys are seeing right now. Oh, you're seeing Visual Studio. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just gonna show him this. Nope. Okay, I see there's a little. Wait, I saw a little emoji waiting on. There's a little emoji here. Okay, let's send him that. Then I'm gonna send him what I'm doing in my script. I need some help. Okay, but we're gonna move on from that then. I'll obviously make sure it's fixed before we release. Obviously, otherwise you're gonna crash. Is it nighttime in game? I think it's turned to evening-ish. Okay, so we're gonna move on from that. What we're gonna do now is what we had done before, but I just need to redo it quickly because I just needed the cutting board to finally work again. And when I thought I finally managed to do that, there's an error. But we're not gonna worry about that for now. Why am I moving this? Go back from whence you came. There we go. So now I'm gonna close a bunch of scripts in Visual Studio. Okay, and there. Okay, everything's closed in Visual Studio. We're gonna start this back up. Unity is loading something. Who knows? I certainly don't. Okay, so BowLogic. Open that up. This is going to check. Check this out. So I commented it out while I was rewriting the scripts. Maybe should I just? Or does? Wait, what is this doing? Drag F1 corner fruit piece. So that does exist. What does the script look like now? Or did I just remake it? I think I just remade it. Okay, my mom came and put some equipment right in my way, which thanks for the equipment, but let me put this where this needs to be. Calling toilet paper equipment is a bit... It's an interesting decision. She came and left toilet paper. I don't know why I said equipment. I suppose it is technically equipment. What's the definition of equipment? Okay, so this is what this looks like. Okay, sure. I'm looking at the set price here. The price should be set. I saw Miki adding components to stuff. Because I need to set the price. Whoa, what should happen? Did someone throw a bomb? Yeah, Mr. Shadow threw a bomb and it hit both of us from the looks of it. Okay, interesting. What was I saying? Excuse the yawn. Right, I need to set the price on completion of the minigame. So I don't know if I want to like make a new component, a fruit piece component, and then put it onto the fruit, onto the pieces of fruit. Let me see here. Let me open this up back in Unity. I'll just close all these scripts and I'm opening them again. Because there's no point to having that whole accuracy system if, you know... How did I do it before? Just opening up the other script. How did I do this before? It should be... I mean, it's not done here. I think on your Final Cut, so where is it? Not here. It should be somewhere here. Else, yeah, right. Where's the thing to say that it's done? Leave, quit, skip, complete. Where's this called? Complete minigame here. Stop coroutine. What? Complete minigame. Why is this a coroutine? Universal on F. When you hold F, no, you should enter the minigame when pressing F. Maybe, oh yeah, hold F to complete. And then here, I get it. Okay, oh, so it checks if this is done. Okay, cool. I get it now. Then, so on complete, oh, it leaves the minigame, sure, that's fine. And it picks the board up. Let's go here. Maybe I can do it. I need to set the price of all the pieces. On rotate board, because it has a for each loop for every piece on the board. Maybe but for this I'm going to need the accuracy. I'm going to need to send over the accuracy, which is not a public variable, I'm pretty sure. Accuracy is private, yeah. Which of these is public? Public pick board up maybe is where I should do it? No, because you can pick it up and then just put it back down and then there will be an issue. It needs to be here. I'm going to make accuracy public. Oh, but this isn't an instance, so that's not gonna work. Cutting board, put board down. Maybe I could just have a variable here. Let me think about this carefully. Yeah, I think this would work. So on picking up the board, it's gonna have a private float accuracy. It's gonna have its own accuracy thing. Just leave that as null for now. And then when you pick up the board, it's gonna accept a float and set the accuracy here. That's a good way to do it. Okay, now there's the error. All we need to do is just pop the accuracy variable into there. Now that works. So for here, gonna need a switch case, right? I just want to check the UI. No, we're not gonna do any non-UI logic in the UI script. That's only for UI logic. Keep things separated. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna do just a nested method. Right, set piece prices, which is going to contain a switch case for accuracy. So when float x, wait, how do I do this? Case float x when, yeah, when is fine. When x is less than 85%, I think it was, and less than excuse me, yeah, just less than 85. Wait, we're gonna need that. Oh no, let's have a multiplier variable here. Float multiplier is equal to 1 for now. So here multiplier is going to equal 0.9 because minus 10%, and then f break. Then I think 85 to 95 is just a normal 0% increase. When it's greater than or equal to 85 and x is less than 95, then multiplier is equal to 1. Break. X when x is greater than or equal to 95. How did I have it here? Hang on. Let me now check the UI. I want it to be the same. Let me open the UI script. It's just Unity needs to load. Okay, where is this? Minigame. Right here. Less than 85, greater than or equal to... Okay, cool. So I'm doing it fine, I think. Yes. Okay. And x is less than 99. Multiplier is 1.1. F. The F stands for float. So you have to use it whenever you writing decimals. And x is greater than or equal to 99. Multiply is equal to 1.15. Okay, default, we should never have to use this, but sure. Let's just say multiply is equal to 1 and break. Okay, so that's that. Now for each fruit piece script, script, I guess I should say piece script, in pieces on board. What's wrong? Cannot convert Unity game object to fruit piece? Ah, I see. That's not how that works. No. Okay. We're gonna get the component. Could we do this all in one line? Maybe. Dot get component fruit piece dot set price to multiplier. Okay, I think that's it. I just need to now call this method right here. Oh, but we only want this to be done once. I think it will only be done once. Hopefully. Otherwise, ooh. I hope there's no way to exploit this and then just like keep increasing the price of the fruit. Oh wait, that's why I had this method. Ah, did once. Perfect. Let's just say did once to true. There we go. No exploitations on my watch. Okay, so that should sort that out. Okay, got the Outer Wilds soundtrack playing. I wonder... I'm just remembering, I have a Minecraft playlist in the order. Oh no, I don't. I removed it, right? Because music wasn't actually that... Well, it was good for the most part, but some of the songs were A, copyrighted, and B, not actually... It feels mean to say it, but not great. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the error that pops up for now. So, skip, I just wanna go here, here, boom, boom. Can I see the price from here? I can, nice. This error never happened before, but sure. Okay, so pick this up, and the price should go to nothing because I got an 85. Wait, can I? Let's just. It's a good time to test if this works. Let's put that down and try and get another fruit. I'm gonna do a strawberry this time. Okay, I'm just gonna click here. Oh, I'm seeing something that could be an issue. Because this peach cut is still here. And this prefab is still here. I kind of need to like remove it. Can I do that? Let's see first. So, I'm gonna go here. Let's actually do it this time. Oh, 100%! I got a perfect for the first time. Nice. A 99, I guess. Let's go here. Where is it? I need... Dang. Put it down. So I can get it easily. Let's see here. Oh, but the price won't go up enough. Oh no, it will. It's a float, so I'll be able to see it. So F... Okay. 2.3? Yes, that's right. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that works. Let me try and chop another peach and see if something breaks. Okay, chop. And I'm skipping. Why are the shadows moving so quickly over there? Right? Wait, let me put this back down. Okay, but now we have 2 zeros. That's gonna become a problem eventually, but this seems fine. Ooh. Okay. Like I said, the physics is a bit odd. Okay, we need to change it so that it doesn't keep the prefab here. And that shouldn't be too hard to do. As soon as I rotate the board, all the pieces become detached from the Peach Card Zero parent, I'm pretty sure. Let's test it one more time and see. So we'll go here, boop. Oh wait, boop, skip. Okay, select the 0. And now we're gonna see if all these pieces become detached. So here, okay, well now it's in my hand, great. Clear KB, boom, boom. R, hand, there we go. So we're looking at these guys. Yes, okay, they all disappear, which means I'm safe to just like destroy that. Okay, I'm glad I was showing the right screen this whole time. How should I handle that though? Maybe currently showing? Maybe I just delete currently showing? Currently showing, instantiate. Yeah. Okay, sure. So if it's not null, string not equal to null, and now I'm scared to actually destroy game objects. Destroy this. Oh, what is that? Oh, did you throw another bomb? Of course. Okay, so now let's go here. Skip. Cold, and I caught the star somehow. What a trick shot! Oh, is that what happened? Is that what that little explosion of yellow I saw? Nice. Thanks for the assist. Alright, and then... Oh, that did not do what I thought it would. It should have deleted this. Oops. You know what I'm gonna do for you? I don't know, start the count for 10. For that little trick shot, I'm gonna give you another 20 currency. You're sitting at 129 now. There you go. It costs currency to throw a bomb, I'm pretty sure. Just letting you know. I think it costs 10 again, so actually I'm not sure. Maybe it costs 1. No, 10. Okay, so what's happening here? I'm just gonna go ahead and add a breakpoint. Attach it to Unity. So yeah, you can see I added a breakpoint on the left. I just need to show you because I forgot to show my screen. Okay, okay, go here, here, E, F, and E. Okay, in the script. Currently showing is null. Oh, you know why? Because I set it to null here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, currently showing null. Bop. Okay, let's end this. Exit play mode in Unity. And... I'm gonna remove this line. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. You shouldn't be able to put another... Let me make sure that you can't put another like fruit onto the cutting board until you at least rotate it. That's how it should be working. Okay. So here, F, I'm gonna put it down again, and let's try and put another fruit. I don't think I can. Yes, I can't. Okay, good. That works at least. But if I do this, okay, peach cut 0. Oh, that deletes everything, didn't it? Did that delete everything? It did, but maybe because of the order I have it in. Let's see. So it should be releasing everything. Set parents. Rigid body a transform object. What the heck? What? Why? Shouldn't this be setting the parent to nothing? Yes, and why was that on Rigid Body? Hope that doesn't break anything. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I think this is fine unless... Okay, the peaches aren't moving with... The peach pieces aren't moving with my cutting board, which is good. All the pieces are there. Peach cut 0 is gone. Okay, I think that's gone perfectly. For once. Okay, so... and we checked that the price is being set, right? So are we good to continue? Ignoring this problem here. I think we are. Again, I'm hoping Miki's gonna be able to help me with whatever's going on here. What is happening in general? What is this image? I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I think we're good to go. The happiest music ever. Amazing. Cut. Oh my word, now this is happening every cut. This is not okay. Wait, why is this happening? I'm so confused. Why is this happening? I shouldn't be going backwards, but I don't understand why this is happening. It wasn't happening before, that's for certain. It's because I added that check to see if it's null. Ugh. Wait, to see if it's active. So I can't grab objects that aren't active. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Yawning plenty of times. Okay, let's forget that for now. Let's keep cutting. Okay, no, I'm hitting E, and you hit F. Let's look at you and you. Okay, price should go up to 4.4, but for some reason you have 2 of the same game objects. Components, I mean. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Prefabs, minigame, fruit cutting. Okay, why do you have 2 of the same components? Why? Oh my god. Oh, no, come back. I need to put you here. There we go. And 0 it. Okay, and now get rid of... Why do you have the second component? Stop. Okay, and save. Let's make sure the same thing's not happening with everything else. Okay, only 1. Good. And the cantaloupes. Only 1. Alright. I don't know why the peach had 2. Okay, here, E, F. Boom. Check the price. Oh no, I skipped, so it's only gonna multiply by nothing, or by 1. But from what I saw earlier, it's fine. Now I just need the bowl to, I guess the pot, to eat it up. Right? I want the pot first, because we're not worrying about cake for now. I don't know why I keep moving stuff when I don't need to. Let's get the pot script open. What are you doing? Are you trying to open another window? Yes, you are. Okay, every time this happens, I'm just gonna, you know, twiddle with my phone, because if you're gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. That's just how I'm sounding like my mom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Are you serious? See, this is what annoys me a little about Unity. Now, I'm just gonna read what's happening in general. Okay, someone's on day 1395 waiting for something that's not gonna happen. For two reasons. Unreal Engine 5 is just no. And then, well, I don't need to say the other reason. I don't know. If you're not on the Discord, this doesn't make sense to you. Okay, okay. Okay. Popeye's chicken sandwich, someone wants. Cool. And then an image. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for opening a second window, Visual Studio. I love you for that. Goodbye. Right, where was I? I was trying to freaking open the pod script. Thank you. Okay. Don't need the bowl. I'm gonna re-comment out this, because we don't want to handle the bowl for now. We just want the pot. Uncomment. So let's just see if this works right off the bat. Who knows? Maybe it will. Okay. Head into Unity. Oh, I wasn't showing you my screen. Sorry. Right. So, this was commented. We don't need this. I re-commented this. So we don't want to deal with the bowl for now. But let's just see if what I have here works off the bat. Yeah, I have to trying to manage the scenes. I'm getting used to it. Let me close my browser. I'm getting used to it, but I still sometimes forget to show the right screen. I was still trying to get the Twitch key, by the way. There's some issues with Twitch being a silly platform. I can say that because I'm not streaming on Twitch at the moment, so I'm not gonna get smited. My PC just made a loud vibration. Okay, vibrations can't really be loud, but you know what I mean. Right, so why is everything and their mom open here? Can we not do that, maybe? Okay, let's just try and plop it all in a pot. I think that worked. Oops, I entered VR. Let's not do that. Pot. I'm gonna put the pot down. Okay, I can't actually see on this. Let's go debug. Do. 8 pieces of peach. Perfect. Okay, so that still works. Now curious about, whoa, what have I done? Now curious about the other thing I saw here. I didn't realize I got a bit further. So I even have like temperature, it's in oven, jam. Did I do the mixing? Oh, I kinda did. Mix ingredients. This should be... I want to say it should be handled in a different script, but it's already such a small script, maybe that's not necessary. Is there like a bowl mix? No. Bowl logic. I'm just checking what's happening in Unity, what I got scripts for. Okay. Should I try this? Mix ingredients. let me open or close these things. And then the spoon itself has its own little script. Its own little script mix. Oh, this is cutting. Why did you get open? Didn't I close you? And what happened to my pot? Script. Are you like opening and closing your whatever you want here? Video Studio? Is that what we're doing now? Okay, so mix ingredients. Sure, there is one reference here in the spoon. Let's make this one line. Oops. What the heck is happening? I'm meant to be pressing Ctrl X, but I keep pressing Ctrl Z. Okay. Should I just try? Okay, yeah, sure. I need to remember how far I got. I think I was switching to a different browser, by the way. Apparently Firefox is pretty good. I don't know, I should ask Miki. He would know. Actually, the whole group chat would probably know good which browser is best. Definitely not like Chrome, freaking Edge. I mean, I'm sure they're not bad browsers, but there are better ones. Okay, so what am I doing this for again? Pots. Okay, so you go in here. Right, cool. I drop some. So at least you can like scoop things up. If you drop it on the floor, you can just like vacuum it up like. Okay, so what did I need? Let me just check the script. What do I need? I need some water. Okay, so get some water. There's the only sound effect in the game, except for maybe the lake, the waterfall. I pressed F, and it ate my pot. Are you joking? Why? Can you tell I'm upset? Because I haven't said a word in like 3 minutes. Okay, maybe not that long. Okay, I have a theory. So if I do this, sure, go here. See, that's what's supposed to happen. But like when I'm done cutting, so let's just do this. Here, here, here. That's what happens. If I press escape, no. It just doesn't let me enter the minigame. And it also eats what I had. So this is after your first run. Man. I'm literally just gonna add a bunch of breakpoints. We'll go down slowly and see where the issue is. Maybe it's here. Okay, attach. No, not yet. Don't attach yet. Attach there. There we go. Otherwise, it's gonna call every time I press F, which is dumb. I want to change that. Checking how much memory I'm using. Okay, so here. This is gonna be fine, right? This is fine. E, F, here, and then F. This is gonna put the board down. And now, grab U, F. Board is held is false, so it's gonna skip. I'm just gonna show you guys video. Board is held is false, is held. So then it's gonna skip to here. Fruits changed is false. Left hand occupied is true, so then it will go here. Get item left, okay. It returned the number 15. Then it's gonna get the grab script, which is from the mortar, correct? Set it to active for false. If this is a fruit, basically, then run this. Otherwise, run here, which is what it's gonna do. Okay, so store the grab script. Then it's gonna check here. It stored the grab script correctly, mortar. I'm giving you a word by word because you can't see these many windows that pop up. Right hand occupied is false, so it's gonna go here. If fruit changed is false, which yeah makes sense. Then it comes to here. Fruit selected is still none, so then it doesn't run this, and it gets to the end. Okay, I understand. I need to do another check. If fruit changed, if the fruit did not change, then I kinda need to... Oh, so this is what's getting called. I'm setting it to false, setting active to false. Okay, I see. So we kinda need to just, if no fruit is found, or fruit change is false, then here we're gonna just undo what happened to the other object, right? So, oh, this might end up happening twice. Oh, I know what to do. use this variable here. So other perhaps l dot set is active back to true, and then this one other r set is active true. See, we bug fix this very nicely. That's how you're supposed to use the debug mode. I mean, we'll see. This might not fix anything. Equals null, and then null. Okay. Right. Let's hop back into Unity and see if this worked. So here, skip, grab, rotate, there, and then grab random item F. Okay, well, it didn't disappear, but it did. It did mess it up. This messed up the animation. So I like need to play the right animation. But if setting it to active, if I go here, it should, if set is false, yeah, if set is true, it should play the right animation. Maybe instead of that, maybe we only set it. Maybe we only set it to is active false at the end. So instead of all this nonsense. So if selected fruit is null, oh, if it's none, if it's not none, then you can go ahead and other script that set is active to false. Now you should do it. False, 1. Other .r set it as false 2. If not, then set those two scripts to null. Try that. I was right, by the way. I was like, what if this doesn't work? And it didn't. So I take back what I said about this is how you do bug fixing. Or use the debug mode. I mean, whatever. Okay, U, E, F. No, not yet. Give me this back. E, F, grab. Nope, that didn't work. Did I forget to remove the... I forgot to remove the set is active. Right, okay, that explains that. Okay, I just did that quickly in the script without showing you. I forgot to remove the line that was the culprit in the first place. Oh, has Miki gotten back to me? Nope. I told the group chat that Carl is annoying me, and then I got a response. It's just like, why? Okay, EF. E, shake it, put it down, here. Oh? Is this worked? Has this worked? I think it has. Okay, but now I'm getting errors out the wazoo. I really need to fix that. That's so annoying. That wasn't happening before, bro. Okay, so now let's try again here. Man, I just want the beach. But you're supposed to disappear. Is it not gonna disappear now? That was pretty badly timed. Actually, I forgot to change the... Oh, I got the star. Whoops. Okay, you did try to jump, so I'll give you the points. I forgot to change the latency on the stream. It's still at 7 seconds delay, which is not ideal for stream avatars. I assume that you were trying to get the star, so I'm gonna give you the points for the effort. Star is 10 points. You're now sitting at 139, although I don't think many people actually care about the whole points thing. You can use it to buy stuff from the shop. Yeah. Okay, let's just try you, and you, and the spoon is not gonna disappear. Why? That is false, that's false. Is it reaching this point? Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna go have a break in a minute. Not exactly a minute, I'm just in a little bit. What are you taking so long to load? Okay. So I'm gonna add a breakpoint there in Visual Studio. Let's just go here, grab. Now attach to Unity. Give that a second to load. Okay, cool. And now F. What's happening here? L is null, that's fine. And what just happened? Excuse you. Why aren't you running? Are you seeing that? It's just skipping. What the frick is happening, man? Ugh. Why is this not bothering with the next line? Did you guys see that? Oh my word, I'm incredibly elated. It just decided, nah, I'm not gonna read that line. Try this again. Make sure I attach to Unity. It just doesn't read the line. Okay, wait, let's add the breakpoint back there. And then here, what is it saying here? Mixing bowl. So it exists, it's just not reading. Why is it not reading the line? Oh, I know why. I didn't check if they're null. Okay, now that should work. What is happening here? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's Unity being silly. Okay, I need to explain to the group why Carl is annoying me, but give it a second. Okay. Okay. Oh no, another group is going off. I guess everyone. Oh well. Okay. No, I dropped my peach. Let's try this. Okay, good. And then when I leave, except this is. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. My issue is that this wasn't happening before, so why is it happening now? Okay, so that's on leave. So on leave here. If it's not null. Oh boy. Oops, no. Not what I want. It is active, sure. I need to reset the animations. Oh, but that should happen on F, on enter. Hydration, very important, folks. Okay. So, if it's a fruit, destroy the fruit. Oh, am I not setting it? Let's set it to is active false first. Set is at wait. That might fix the error I'm facing, by the way. Oops. Okay, people, give me a sec, I'll be right back. Just wanna check something. Hello, I'm back. Let's might solve our issues, what I've done here. Let me just, there we go. Unity needs to load my greatness. Hang on. I say as I'm about to run into an error. What was the issue last time? Right, the animations, right? Okay, I'm still getting the error, which is fine. Expected that, but the animations are back to how they should be. Okay, cool. I think that sorts that out. There's still like so many things that could go wrong. That's the issue that I'm just not. This is why we have playtesters. I mean, we don't, but we do. That made no sense. I think we are the playtesters, all 10 of us. Right. Let me just grab random stuff and see. Okay, good. Now E, F. I should drop the other two things. Good. Right. E does... Wait. Where's the fruit? Mother fricker, where's the fruit? Oh my god, I just got like a brain. My brain went fuzzy for a second. Ugh. I don't have these kinds of issues when I'm not streaming, by the way. Oh, there they are. Mr. Shadows is dancing. Let's put another fruit there. Wait, was the fruit fine? Or did it just... Did I just think it disappeared? So E, F... Where's the fruit? Why is all this stuff open? What's happening? Please go away. Just all of you leave. Why is the rock open? Where my dang strawberry at? Why did they disappear? Maybe it's because it's second time round? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm going to pass away. Okay, so wait, no. Grab two things. Let's see if it happens when I grab two things at the same time. Or if it's just when... What? Oh, that explains that. Okay, I don't know why. Why did it disappear? Not only, it's just like doesn't exist. But these guys are fine. These guys here are fine. Then what? I actually don't understand why that happens. So if I'm grabbing, if I have stuff and then... Wow. Wow. So this is fine. Let me get something straight. This is fine. You have no qualms with me with this. And if I just try and do it again, you have no issues. Okay, that was a bit weird. But when I grab something, you're fine. Okay, sure. But when I grab two things, I only have strawberries left. Wait. When I grab two things, oops, that's not how you do anything. I'm getting a bit frantic now. Is it like just because I'm trying to spawn stuff in stuff? E, F. You're fine. Can I put this down? Wait, no. Wait, what the frick? I'm just gonna Can I scoop all this up? Absolutely not, because now this is not working apparently. I don't know. Can we just check that that's working as well? Okay, let me focus and fix things one by one. It's fine. Okay. Let's try again. It's fine. Okay, I don't know why that was happening before. I'm gonna restart Unity. Maybe that's gonna solve some issues that I'm having. Oops, did not mean to press that button, but you get a quick cut right back into the action. Oh, the misery. Oops, I paused music by accident. Poof, poof, poof. Let me see if the error from before still happens. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Actually glad it does, because I would have been losing my mind for no reason. Okay, this works normally. I don't understand why that was happening before. Maybe if when I do this, this, get rid of all that and then try like that, and then I don't know why that was happening before, where the piece of fruit would literally just disintegrate into nothing. I'm gonna have to like check the live stream back to see why that's happened. I thought it was happening because it was happening whenever I had 2 items held. So here, exit, grab, here, F, E, I mean F. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Well, working. Heck? Why am I holding a board? Do I have to like worry about the order that things happen? And that's a tiny bug as well. Wait, then what's our issue then? what's our problem? Do we have a problem? I think now we just need to figure out why the bowl isn't doing what I just... Oh, right, because I disabled it. It's the pot that eats. Okay, maybe we're fine. Okay. Should I do like a little simulation test to make sure that this is all working? Let's pretend we're a player for a bit. Pretend we're a player. What do we want to do? Let's cut up let's cut up some peach. And let's just say that we're holding the pestle because we just like ground some wheat or whatever. Then go here, play the minigame normally. Ignore this error down here. I'll fix it later. Although, what is happening? Did Miki just ignore me? Back to this. I need help with this error down there in the console. I have no idea what could be causing that. And I DM Miki, he didn't respond, but he was messaging in the group chat, so... You're ignoring my messages, I see. I'm joking, I'm joking of course. Right, so now... Yes, the pistol got put down, board has physics, which is great. Let me just see, how can I pick this up? Okay, no, it's... Man, come here, go here. Pick this up. I want to see what the physics is like. Okay, wait, maybe I need to crouch and like... Because if this works with the cutting board and not... Why can I lift things with the cutting board, but then the peach just like fall through? Look. Or maybe I have to just be pretty slow with it. It kinda works. But if I'm too fast, then it just falls. Okay, that's fine. Well, now as a player, I guess I dropped it on the floor. So now, pick it up. Now I want some strawberry. Let's get 2 strawberries. Chop and chop. Okay, let's put it in the pot this time. Oh, did it happen after I put stuff in the pot? Oh, because again, I'm destroying game objects. If I go here, pot collect. Okay, epic music time. Reaching the end of the playlist. There, on trigger enter. No. Wait. There. Huh? Where does it destroy stuff? The pieces of fruit. Where does it get destroyed? Okay, the next playlist has started playing. Oh, right here, destroy. Okay, and then that's causing a problem over here on the cutting board. No, but for the cutting board, whenever the fruit leave the board, they get removed from the list, so this shouldn't be a problem. At least I didn't think so. Oh, what is happening here? This should not be a for each. It should just be an object. What? No. Who's calling me now? Internet Solutions. Hush. We're gonna want fruit pieces. Fruit piece. Oh, getting component each time is a bit schleppy, but sure. Set price. Multiplier. Let me check Unity. Where exactly is this error popping up? Okay, no, I can't check now. I mean, maybe that was the problem. Let me just... You can check now in a second. So what we need to do is we need to cut any fruit, pick it up with a pot, and then try and cut another fruit and see what happens. So I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time. Peach, and then this time we're gonna skip F, plop it into the pot, just like that. That actually worked pretty nicely. Now let's cut a strawberry, skip F, and we should get an error. Yes, okay, good. Where's this though? Cutting board number line 270. I'm just getting some messages. Okay, Unity, I mean, Mickey is taking a look at the error. Okay, so this is line 270. Just trying to do this. There we go. 270, which is here. Wait, what exactly does the error say? It's a missing reference exception, of course. Okay. Wait. Okay, Miki is asking me a question. Let me answer him quickly. Okay. I'm just trying. Let's go back to this. I'll answer this question. Oh, peace. This will never be null. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, this is... Give me a sec while I try and explain the dilemma. I know I keep shoving you guys into the screen here, but give me a sec. Hello people. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break. Ooh, my gosh, excuse me. How rude for me to burp like that. Okay, so that's 20 minutes on the clock. I will be back in that amount of time. I'm gonna get something to eat, make some tea, and try and sort this out with Miki. then I will be back. How long has that been at 0 for? My bad, people, my bad. I'm back. Didn't really take too much of a break. Because I was, trying to figure out how to fix this. Okay, so I spoke a little bit to Miki, and he shed some light on the issue. But I did try something. I would have showed you, but I was busy eating, so I don't know. Eating at the same time with my left hand. Okay, so I tried. I brought back the is active variable. I think that might have caused the issue. So if we hop back into Unity, let's see what happens. But Miki's gonna come on later to try and solve any issues I might have. But maybe he won't need to. Although he's currently rushing back from... Maybe not rushing back. But he's on his way home, so he can maybe help me with whatever I'm doing here. So our issue is when we have a fruit, we put it down and click. The error's gone. Oh my god, I fixed it. It was that variable. Wait, let me just send this to Miki. I feel bad now because he was on his way home. Okay, so that's a major error it fixed. That would have caused game crashes. But now we need to worry about the second thing here. Which if I skip this, go here, drop the fruit, and then boom. I swear this didn't happen before, but it would be funny if I fixed two things at the same time. You bet? Oh my word, there ain't no way. That that variable was saving was what's that one meme? I'm thinking of a meme where there's just like one guy holding up like an entire building or something. That's that variable right now. So we're keeping it there. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so maybe that break was all I needed. I think when I'm streaming, it's a bit hard to keep focused on everything, especially when things start going wrong and then my brain goes all over the place. But that's fixed. I'm gonna be right back again. Sorry. We are gonna do another simulation, like how I did before, where we're just gonna act as a player and see if anything goes wrong. Okay. So here we're gonna go grab a peach, perhaps. Let's chop it up. Okay, we're going for that perfect 99 plus. Damn it, that's terrible. I think I messed it up. Oh, 100? I need another 100 probably. Nope. Terrible. Okay. It's not gonna be the perfect. It's gonna be good enough. Then we're gonna pop this into the pot. Just like that. There we go. Now we want some strawberries. Okay, I need 100. I need 100 here. Oh no. I think you just like... I think it rounded up to 99, so I got like 89 points something. I mean 98 point something. Okay, now pop. Ah, man. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this happens when you when you put stuff in the pot. Oh, that's one way to do it. Okay. Right, so we didn't fix the second thing, but the major issue was fixed. Now, our current dilemma resides within not here. Give me one sec. Okay, so not here. No, here. Yeah. No, here? Yes, here. Right here is where our problem is. Is my tea ready? I doubt it. I put too much milk in today. I put 3 seconds worth of milk. Or like 3 quick seconds worth of milk. A bit much. Let me just make sure the playlist is gonna loop. It is, apparently. Allegedly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a breakpoint here and see what happens. I'm not gonna attach it yet. I'm just gonna go into Unity. Okay, so let's see. We want to get a peach, cut it, okay, F, flop it. Okay, so some of it went in. Wait, let me grab this pot and just scoop that up. There we go. I'm gonna grab a strawberry, put it there. Now I'm gonna attach it to Unity. Right. And chop. And chop. Okay. F and E. Let's see what happens. Okay, so let's see what's happening in pieces on board. Yeah, there's a bunch of nulls, so that means this part here is not working on trigger exit. If pieces on board dot contains other, remove. My first instinct is to set up a thing that before using the list, we remove all instances of null from the list. But that's kind of like a cheap fix, you know? What if there's something else we could do? What if? So here, destroy. I don't think we can. Ooh, maybe we can. No, we can't. Can't do it from there. I mean, we want to get moving with this fast, don't we? Okay, yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna end here. Stop play mode in Unity. Now, before using, I'm gonna do another for each here. For each game object. Oh wait, no, that's pointless. Just go here. If at object is equal to null, pieces on board. Oh no, but pieces on board can't change. It can't change until this for each loop is done. If it changes in the middle of this loop being, you know, done, then it will break. So what if we just use a for loop instead? So save the count first so that it doesn't change. So the amount of elements in the list, we don't want that to change. Let me see if my tea is ready. Probably didn't let it soak long enough, but it's not too hot. Okay, so int count equals pieces on board. Yes, I'll explain why I'm doing this in a second. Oops. Dot count. Nope. Then for int I equal to 0. I is less than count. I plus plus. Reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to put pieces on board dot count here, because this is going to keep changing. At least I think that's how a for loop works. So it's also going to break just like the for each. So I'm going to save count. I'd rather just be safe, right? I'm going to save its count first, and then or maybe, because then if I remove elements from the list, then, for example, or the amount of elements in the list would be 12, and then you remove an element, making it 11. But this for loop will still go up to 12, and then it's going to be indexed out of bounds. So instead of this, maybe I should do pieces on board dot count, and let's see if this works. But if pieces on board at I equals null, then remove it, sure, and decrement I. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see if this will work. Man, I really like tea. Such a calming experience. Okay. Especially chai tea. Chai is very nice. What am I doing? Right. I'm just checking to see if this will work. I need to show you Unity though. Okay, let's quickly replicate this. EF. Oh, I'm supposed to ping cat if I'm live. I forgot about that. That needs to be part of my routine. Just like ping cat before going live, or when I go live. I already got a message from Miki. I'm not home yet, but I'm glad you fixed it. Okay. Right, so just do this. Oh wait, no, it needs to go in the pot. Scoop all of you up. Okay, now grab strawberry. EA games. Oh, this worked. No way. Oh, that actually worked first time. I turned the tap on. Okay, cool. Maybe I actually kind of know what I'm doing. Maybe not the best way to do it, but it works. Oh, I guess the bot does ping cats, so maybe I don't need to do that, but yeah. Sorry about the car bot pings, by the way. I explained earlier, but it's a bit noncy. Noncy? I've never said that in my life, and I don't want to say that again. Apparently loving tea runs in our family. I did not know that. Okay, so this works then. Wait, can I finally move on from the cutting board? Is it time? Let's do the run through once again. Let's see. I'm not trying to break it. I'm just playing as if I was a normal person, not a playtester or hooligan. Okay, so here. I'm gonna skip because I'm pretty sure that doesn't change anything. Go in the pot. Thank you. Right. Now we're gonna take a strawberry. Chop. Can I get 100? I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got 98 twice. Okay. Strawberry into the pot. Lovely. Let's continue with this, but except now I'm gonna grab stuff. That's fine. Let's grab something else. And cut. Okay, a few cuts works. I'm still holding the stuff. Let's skip. Still holding. F. Oh my word. This might have actually been fine. Okay, drop the things. Oh, it's kinda not happy. I mean, that's fine, probably, still. There we go. And then into the pot. Guys, I think it's done. I think it's finally done. Should I... Wait, you should probably be able to put blueberries in there, actually. Oops. Okay, I want to move you out the way. Come here. Oh, can I not grab? So close. So close to greatness. I can't grab the stuff. Okay, so I need to re-enable the ability to grab the stuff. So, not quite there yet, folks. Not quite there yet. But we're making progress. Right. I'm just gonna... Should I, all messages are viewable. Oh, I want to see that. Yeah. I'm just, fiddling with the live chat real quick. I wanna see everything. Community moderation, activity, timestamps. Okay, moderation activity. I don't have any moderators on right now. I feel like I should reward the top fan for every stream. Oh, I paused the music by accident. Whoops. Okay, who is Mr. Shadow at the moment? Oh, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna try for the perfect this time. I'm sucking. Oh, okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. Right. So now, I got distracted and now I'm doing the wrong thing. But let's get rid of that. If I grab 2 items and simply into the minigame. Oh, I need a fruit. Gosh dang it. Go there. Come here. Go there. Go here. Here. So finish. F. Actually, no, before that, can I drop and pick up here? Yes, I can. It's only when I pick up the board, put down the board, then I can't pick the stuff up. Got it. Hello, Jeff is in. I was just saying how I didn't have any moderators online. Hello, Cat. Welcome in. Whew, I hope you have your refreshments, snacks, and something actually interesting to do, because we're only running into errors and issues here. Okay, so right, it's whenever you end the minigame. So I'm gonna put that there, grab 2 things. At least I'm not having a brain aneurysm anymore. That's fine. Okay, so that drops, but now I can't pick it up. Okay, so that is on. That's good, yeah. We'll see though. It might not be long before brain aneurysm once again. Okay, let's see. The tea is really helping though. Yeah. The issue is here. Hot today for you or nah? It's been pretty cold lately. Yeah, for the last less than a week or so, I think. Oh my word. I accidentally clicked on the news on Windows, you know, you got like a little news thing. Spain versus Argentina, yeah, sure, 1-0. France versus England, 4-6. How was there 10 goals in one freaking match? I want to see that. What the heck? Seems more exciting than the final, at least. Anyway, so it seems Miko is now officially Spanish for the next 4 years. It's absurd. What, the Heat? Oh my word, voice crack. The Heat or the match? So glad Argentina didn't make it. Look, I was only supporting Argentina because my brother did. I don't really follow soccer, so I didn't know who to support. Now we're gonna see Spanish Miko. Okay, but that aside, who is messaging me on Discord? I see. Okay, so the issue is Argentina have proven to cheat and fake everything. That's so. See, I don't know like anything. And if a sport has politics, that just disinterests me even more. Okay, so wait, let me just shout at Fox real quick in the Discord. Give me a sec, guys. Wait, let me carefully construct my words here. Yeah, it took me that long just to say that. If it Cat's the only one who's here that will be able to see what I'm typing. My bad. This is not very engaging for the stream. I know. I apologize. Hang on. So yeah, call. In order to set up a live stream, you have to like go into this live stream section of YouTube Studio, like a live stream page. And when I clicked into that page, Carl was like, "Yep, stream started." So yeah. Someone can just send that voice clip to Fox. That'd be great. That explains what happened perfectly. So yeah, from now on I'll just put I'll react with an X or a tick if Carl actually did his job properly. Okay. Anyway, Carl, motherfricker. Okay, so the problem we encountered earlier should be on complete minigame. Pick board up. I just want to see pick board up. Yeah, I'm all caffeinated now. Where is it? Moving point, progress bar. No, 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 no. Leave minigame. Let's see. I mean, so when you hold F, cancel perform, that's X. When you hold F, wait. Where's the sign inputs? Hello? Ah, it's here. Perform interact. Okay, that's just rotating. Where's interact hold? Or universal interact hold. Start routine, complete minigame. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely disgusting. First it calls leave minigame, which is fine, that's dandy, I think. Pick board up is for the cutting board. That shouldn't cause any problems. Wait for the E key to be pressed, then continue, boom. Selected fruit is none. Okay, so now our problem is probably here. You just need to find out where the problem is and then fix. I'm showing the right screen? Yes, I am. Instance cutting UI enabled, that's fine. Yes, 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 yes. Bam. Boom. Yes, that's fine. Hide hands, no. Minigame, beep, beep, boop. Is playing as false. Okay, it's definitely here. After grab script is not now. So no, this is still being called. Setting is active to not drop other items. What is... So let's go back to complete. This is saying true. Ah, I see. So this is saying false. What? Drop other items? What am I saying? Do drop other items. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Set active to false. Oh, what have I done? No, don't we want to set it to true? To the same? I think that's where our issue lies. And then if we do want to drop every other item, set active to true. Oh, but I also have to think about whether it's... No. Right, and then if we don't want to drop the other items, this is gonna... Ah, I see the issue. Okay. Okay, this is slightly complicated. What's happening in Discord? Not a really... Okay. My gosh. Sorry, I'm just thinking, just in the group chat, we're trying to set up a meeting. And it's a bit of an issue because of time zones. A big issue. Yeah, Small issue. Okay, but we'll get that meeting done. Because we have some things we want to discuss before launch. We all need to be on the same page. Okay, as for this nonsense, if drop other items is true, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rewrite this real quick in here. What about get out of my way? Thank you. So we're gonna put everything inside this if statement now. So if we do want to drop other items, set it active to true no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Wait, so this can just be true. Hang on. This can just be true. Drop other items, then set active to true. What? Let me think about this. Oh, I get it. So set is active will make the player drop the item, right? So this will depend on whether we do want them to actually drop. So if this is like that, if we do want them to drop, then we need to set is active to false. And then the other one, if drop, then set it active while the player is no longer holding it. True. Yeah, we should have had that meeting over the weekend. Damn. Fox basically called all of us night owls, or people with a terrible sleep schedule. I don't know. What's an insult? Night owls is more like a status. I'm looking for an insult. How do you insult someone who doesn't go to bed on time? What's a good I don't know. Go to bed when you want, honestly. Just get enough sleep. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that while I'm on stream. I shouldn't be worrying about that while I'm on stream. Okay, so now if we don't want to drop other items, then set is active to true, and then don't worry about anything else. I think this is what we want to do. That took me a bit too long. Okay, and then no matter what, just set this to null. Okay, remove here. I'm gonna want to do the same thing here now. Ba ba boom, 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 boom. Okay, else. True. Let's see how this goes. If I can type properly. Okay, done. Off to Unity we go. That's right, so how do we want to replicate this again? We want to, okay, want to put, no, not like that. F, escape, oh, entered VR mode, don't want to do that. grab 2 items, any 2 items, go here, finish cutting or skip. Okay, put this down. Can we grab? No, we can't. Okay, so that didn't fix our issue. What is happening on the underneath of that, of this flower pot? Okay, that didn't work. I just want to see what happens. I think the same thing will happen if you're only holding 1 item anyway. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Okay, so do this now. Grab 1 item. Pretty sure the same thing's gonna happen. F. Okay, cool, and I can't grab it. Okay. I'm very sure that the problem lies in the same section that we were looking at. The item's still getting dropped, which is good. Set is active to false. Is grab left, is grab right, it's both false. If set is false, is grab right, is what? Why am I doing this twice? Hello? Okay, that's not necessary. I know I changed that earlier, but I didn't realize that this is here. Set active to false. Sure, is active, so it's set. Wait, I'm setting this. Oh, that's why this is happening. So I'm setting is active to false, right? Sets to false here. And then when you try to grab the item, this is happening and the method's breaking. Which is, I feel like we've come full circle in a very bad way. Shoot. At least I identified the issue, but now how do I go and fix it? Maybe... Because I can't just say, like, if I do this, then the player, the script will try and put the object back into the player's hand. I mean, it's a very patch-up job what I'm about to do, I think. But pretty much anything that has to do with this script here is gonna be a patch-up job, because this script was done like a hooligan. The first script I ever made, remember? So yikes a dikes, yikes a dikesy. I don't know what kind of word that was. Maybe just do frick me, man. What if, okay, what if instead of this, what if I just set its parent to null? I could try that. So, here as well. What did I do? I have no idea what I did. Okay. Then, L dot game object dot transform dot set parent to null, and If true, the parent relative position, scale, and rotation are modified such the object keeps the same. Yes, we want that to be true. Okay, let's try that then. So instead of setting it to enact false, we just make the player drop the item. We're setting its parent to false, but I think that might come with some hidden problems. So E, then I'm just gonna grab 2 things, and F. Okay, that still worked. And can I pick it up? Hello, man. Let me try. Okay, I tried. Did not work. I cannot pick it up. What if? Wait, I still can't pick it up? Is it trying to set its parent to fall somewhere else? Or is it trying to set its active to fall somewhere else? Okay, okay, let's just do this quick thing. I don't like it, but for the sake of getting things done, because we so need to freaking move on from this blasted cutting board. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna make it so that this is public. I don't like it because it's bad practice, but what are you gonna do? It'd be cool if I could only make it so that certain classes can use the variable or can set the variable, but here we go. So now instead set is active to false, yes, but then grab script boop l dot is active. This is gonna make no sense to anyone who's reading this. But to you guys and me, hopefully you understand what I'm going for here. Okay, that will probably fix what we're having issues with. Oh my god. You know, we're busy talking about having a VC so we can discuss some things, developers. And you know, it definitely would help me out so that I'm less uncertain about what I'm doing, because sometimes I feel like I'm doing stuff that, you know, might not be such a great idea, and it's good to be able to discuss ideas with the team. Because I mean, this whole minigame thing, I barely talked to anyone about it. So I kind of just did it. I mentioned it. I was like, could I do this? And then I think they were like, yeah, sure. But yeah, it just helps me be more certain that what I'm doing is, you know, a good idea. It's efficient. Not efficient, but yeah. Right. So I'm putting you back down. And so E, already did that. F, drop the stuff, cool, and I can pick it up. Like I said, I was very sure that will work. It's just not good practice because now that variable that shouldn't be public is public. Okay. Are we done here with the cutting board? Can I finally move on? Like 3 streams after I should have moved on. Can I move on? Where did Unity go? Come back. Okay, let's do another test run. I think everything's fixed now. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. Right, let's just say we have this pestle, and we're gonna chop. And chop. And chop. Ooh, 100. Nice, okay. So now, pestle gets put down. Good. Let's pop all of this into the pot. Just like that. Scoop this guy up. Okay. I can still grab the pestle. Nice. Now we're gonna go for a cantaloupe. I'd probably add blueberries as well. Can you make blueberry jam? Is that a thing? Also, I don't know if cantaloupe jam is a thing. I think peach jam is. Let me check. Is peach jam a thing? Let's start with peach. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm literally typing "is peach jam a thing" into the into the browser. Peach jam is absolutely a thing. Okay, how about cantaloupe jam? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. And oops, what have I done? Sorry about that. Is jam a thing? Is blueberry jam a thing? Blueberry jam is a thing. Okay, so you can make a jam out of pretty much any fruit then, from what it seems. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna add blueberries, but obviously they're already so small you don't really need to cut them. So right, let's cut this up. Okay, this is gonna take too long. I'm skipping. Okay, and pop, 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 pop. All of you in there. Nice, love that. Okay, this is actually not terrible. Okay, and then a strawberry. Let me just grab some random stuff again. Maybe some wheat. Oh, I just put the wheat in the thing. Forgot about that. Hello? Why? Why? But no. Now the pestle is pulling my leg. Okay. Wait, let's check the pestle script, I suppose. Or the mortar, sorry. Okay, Visual Studio feels like opening another window, so we're gonna wait for that. Come on, why are you gonna do this to me? Seven seconds, okay. Excuse me. Okay, just gonna fiddle with my phone while you do that. I'm pretty sure it's done. Cool. OBS decided to disappear. Great. Alright, Mota. Let's see, add wheat. Where is this coming from? Wheat into Mota is on the wheat game object itself, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Wait, where is this? Where's the wheat into Mota script? Let me check. Yeah, it's on the wheat itself. Right, so mota.add wheat. Okay, base on trigger enter, sure. Where's the original script here? Spawn conversion, yeah, destroy game object. First we wanna get component. Oh, let's actually save it under something. What is this, a crop? Sure, crop script equals get component crop. I think that works just fine. I might want to just say game object. Just in case, and then crop script dot set is active to false. What's wrong? Oh god, for this I need to register what hand the freaking... This really doesn't matter. What if I just do this? Hang on. Maybe I could actually use this variable. Maybe? Sure. Oh wait, that's not how anything works. That could be a good thing. I just wanna... Oh god, I have so many scripts open. Hello? Where is anything? Yeah, here. Where is this? Since now that it's public variable, I might as well use it where I can, right? Okay. Let's not break anything. Okay. Let's see, what did I do? I picked up some wheat into the motor and then I left clicked and then the error popped up. So let's try and replicate that and see if it still happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to play test this entire game to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Can't have people crashing all the time. Okay, so wait, no. Motor. What should I do? Maybe pick it up and then try this. What's happening? Oh, right. I messed up. Man. So the motor will only pick up wheat that isn't being held, or that isn't kinematic, or it is kinematic. That isn't using gravity, basically, where the physics is not enabled. So if physics is enabled, then it will go right ahead and eat up that wheat. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, then drop the wheat. Okay, now left click doesn't break the game. Perfect. Okay, so that's fixed. Where's my pop-out window? There's it. Right. What needs to be done next? I think now we can try this again. I feel like a playtester, except I actually have to go in and fix the bugs myself. Excuse me, people. Okay, so you're just gonna replicate stuff. Gonna grab these two things. I'm gonna skip. Okay, so I dropped the pistol. That's good. Let's pick it up again. say this time? Want a cantaloupe? Okay, nope, a strawberry, sure. Right. Oh, that pestle kind of landed in an unfortunate spot, I think. Yep, it's fine. I'm gonna add it so that if you somehow things fall through the void, it will spawn up back here in the main area. Okay, let's now just grab this, sure. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fine now. No, E. Oh my god. Okay, can't put wheat in. Good, doesn't even let me enter. And now what if I have two fruit? So a peach and a strawberry. Okay, should put the strawberry down because it's in my left. And if I escape, I'll still be holding the peach. Good. Very nice. Then I can just pop this in there. I missed, which is fine. Because if something falls on the floor, you can just nom 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 nom. Okay. I think... Please stop. I think this is working now? Can I finally move on? I'm like nervous. What happens if I put the inventory? What if I put the pot in the inventory? What happens? So let's. This has nothing to do with anything, but right now it has stuff in it. As you can see, strawberry, piece of peach, cantaloupe. Now pop back in. Oh, I put it in. I put it in, and take it out. Okay, good. It still kept everything. Nice. Does that mean this is working? I think that's what it means. Oh well. How many times am I gonna yawn in one stream? I think we're good to finally continue. I'm just gonna add blueberries, which should be pretty easy. And then yeah, I think we can carry on from there. My word, it is finally done. I need like a break. I need a tiny break just to like wrap my head around things. This was an endeavor. A big endeavor. I'll be back. I'm back. Maybe that was slightly long, but I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink. Right. So, I did no thinking. I was gonna say I did a little thinking, but it turns out I didn't, because I forgot what I thought. But let's take a think. So we wanted to add blueberries. Let's just quickly do that. For that, let's just click on the blueberry. So blueberries aren't gonna be part of the cutting minigame, but they're just gonna have their own fruit pieces. There we go, with a price of 1. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of putting it here, a bit nervous to put it there. Let me find some blueberries in the scene. Go. Oh god, I can't believe I placed each one of these individually and then set up a script to remember these locations. So now I'm pretty sure what I'm using. I'm using a crop spawner, right? Yeah, I improved that. Okay, so here's a blueberry. Good old pal. Gonna add a fruit piece with a price of 1 each. And oh, right, okay. I need to go into Visual Studio because the blueberry fruit type doesn't exist for this, which is great. What about, wait, hang on. Whatever happened to crop? I guess we don't have crops, huh? Oh, like a crop enum, I mean. Right, so fruit. I'm just gonna add blueberry. What index does blueberry have? Oh, I just realized I put fruit piece on the wrong game object. I'll quickly fix that without showing you. Okay, it has an object index of 5, so I'm just gonna put blueberry equals 5, but I'm pretty sure it won't be used. That's why we need a default. Won't be used for most stuff except, okay, please remove all of these. I don't need most of this. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I could just leave it as none, couldn't I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not for this. Let's just, there. Let's just give it its own little thing. So there we go. Blueberry, 1. And now let's go prefabs and save. Okay, loading. That's saved. I'm just gonna go back to the house, wherever that is. Somewhere around here. There's it. Go back to the house. Make sure these blueberries here are. Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling that would happen. What do you want? What are these at for? Wow. Big boys. Is 1? Do we want them at 1? Let's try 1. Yeah, 1 is perfect. Okay. Then should be false on all of these. And I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay. Now let's see if, let me check the pot script real quick. Don't open another window, I swear to gosh, you're opening another window. Cool, lovely, okay. Guys, we all collectively need to pull out our phones when this happens and just like disrespect the frick out of Unity and Visual Studio for doing this. see. Oops, YouTube Shorts. Whoa. Seeing some interesting things. Well, my stream popped up on my recommended, so I kind of have to click it, because you know, for that YouTube algorithm, if I just zoom past it, then YouTube's gonna be like, people won't be into it. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works. I'm okay, cool, you're done. Right. So a very interesting short with a very interesting thumbnail, but I'll have to put it aside for later consumption. I think consumption is a fitting word for that short in particular. You guys have no idea what the thumbnail was. So it's about food, guys. It's about food, definitely. Depends on your definition. I'm gonna stop. Why are you still loading? Do you want me to go back on my phone? Close the program, cancel. There we go. Let me try this again. Pot. Okay, thank you. You need to have your own blueberries. Private float. Which means I'm gonna have to add blueberry jam. But you know, we move. Blueberry jam feels like a bit rock though. Blueberry jam is 0. Okay, I should check if this works, the whole temperature nonsense. Do I have on trigger enter? I don't have it set up. Oh, I do. And then in the updates, yeah, okay. We should test out the temperature, see if that works. So now why is this all in an if? Oh, I guess, yeah. Wait, what the? This should be like the other way around, shouldn't it? If volume is greater than 0 and there's at least some kind of piece in here. Help, there we go. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said it 5 times. Whoops. I was only supposed to say it 3 times. So great. Blueberry pieces less than or equal to 0. If blueberry pieces is greater than 0, blueberry jam plus equals 0.1. And semicolon, okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's test out 2 things, temperature and actually putting blueberries in now. Okay, debug. Close you, I just want to look in here. Okay, so try plopping some blueberries in the pot. Help. Okay, that didn't work. It just freaked out a little bit. Whoa, I'm putting a bunch of... Ooh, we're lagging. I'm putting a bunch of water in there. Yeah, we're lagging because of the outline. How's my memory looking? 72%, okay. Yeah, the outline makes things mess up because of debug mode. That's annoying. Can I put the outline off? No, I can't. Okay. It's, as far as I know though, it's not picking up the freaking strawberry. Okay, please help. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Drop. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, did I give blueberry its own thingy-majig? I don't know what I did. Yeah, crop fruit piece I did. Okay, oh my lord, lots of messages in RGC. Okay. Why do I have this rock selected? Please, no. I hate it whenever I click on a rock, because look at this. Look at this. Yeesh. Okay. So why are you not eating the blueberries? Maybe there's something I missed in the script. Oh, I thought my mic was not on for a second. That would have been scary. Ah. If tracker component fruit piece. But the piece isn't even getting destroyed, isn't it? Let me check. Let me check here. Attach. Okay, I'm just gonna plop a blueberry in. See what happens. If the script doesn't pause, then it's not picking up the blueberries for some reason. So blueberry. Drop. Ah, the script did pause. Okay. Then why isn't it